check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. 1 1 1. Let's go. Twitch should be good. All right. What's going on with that? Lock it back. Lock it back. Lock it back. Oh, my little studio, my little office here is all clean, organized. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show. All right. Let's get into a chat. Oh no, they still on. Oh, he's still on. What's up, good sir? How you doing this fine day? I heard. I heard. what is this activity? Where it be located? $2,005. Good lord. Don't mind me. I'm just looking around. That's it. Oh, 1 to 12, huh? Did this pop up after somebody did went world first? Oh, 100%. But did this pop up after somebody completed world first? Who won world first? Let me Google it real quick. I feel so good. I got my little studio off. Real good. What's up, CJ?
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. I was on my Discord. That's why
Cool.
it wasn't you. I'm back in the break.
Oh, okay. That's why it was weird.
Yep,
Okay.
yep, that's why it was weird. I went into the chat and then I went into Discord chat because I thought that's what it was, but I'm in regular chat. So I'm trying to see who won.
Well, I haven't been able to find that out yet either. I actually wasn't really paying attention to it because I'm actually trying to get a darkness subclass going. Because apparently my problems that you probably overheard on 10 stream about me not being able to access prismatic
Uh huh.
is probably due to the fact that I don't have any darkness subclasses yet.
Oh yeah. Kind of have to have those that the strand and stasis at least open.
Yeah, and actually, when I did the first time to unlock Prismatic, I actually had just Strand. I didn't have Stasis yet for my second Titan. So that's my best guess on why it's being weird for the mission. Because I because I didn't even have an interact button, and I can't progress the mission from even that point if I can't interact with it apparently. So like the objective marker is right on top of it, but it doesn't pull up the interact. Yeah. So
I stayed up and watched Hanson Cross as long as I could. I didn't go to bed to 6 in the morning.
Hmm.
I thought Salt was gonna get it. I thought Salt was gonna get it.
Hmm.
They were so close.
Hmm. I just hope it doesn't change the map in terms of the skybox for the witness monolith
Hmm.
during my playthrough, because otherwise the context of the monolith looking shattered now is probably going to be weird looking for the rest of the campaign.
We'll see. Well, at least
In
I
particular,
did you finish the
the
campaign
part
though?
where I get the not on this character. No, I
Oh,
actually
okay.
have to unlock stasis real quick
Okay. Okay.
because I'm halfway through Beyond Light to get it unlocked, and then I could probably do the campaign for the final shape.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll
Steve,
probably get.
Parabellum won. So I'm
Mhm.
just that's to my chat. I'm if I'm on, I'm streaming.
Okay, cool. But did you guys actually play around with the raid last night, or was it
Yeah.
just watching the worlds first?
Oh no. We got in. We just we spent many hours on the first mission, but people had to drop out
Hmm.
because people got jobs and stuff. So,
Yeah.
but we tried it. I felt good about
Hmm.
it. It was my in 10 years of Destiny. That's the first time I got to even try the raid on opening day. So I was okay with it.
Well, well, that's a good sign then. That just means you probably messed around with the end of the end times, pretty much.
Yeah, I waited to people already because I'm more of a PvP guy.
Yeah.
So I'm just now getting more into the PvE side of Destiny.
Hmm. Well, if I can give you a fair hint, Onslaught nowadays seems to be a fair test for PvE builds.
Oh
So,
yeah, I like Onslaught.
like particularly the 50 wave
Yeah.
on Legend, if they kept it, hopefully. That's probably the true
Uh,
stress test of PvE builds.
well, I guess I can tell you.
They moved the Onslaught game mode to the Vanguard playlist, if I remember right.
They did. They did. Onslaught playlist. That's the 10 waves. Onslaught defensive. That's the 50 waves.
Does it
Yeah,
still
they
have the
still.
Legend mode?
Well, they have experts. So yeah,
Oh, okay. So they scaled it down a bit, it sounds like.
yeah, they scaled it down a bit. Let's
Well,
see.
that's sad, but I guess it makes sense. It did. One of the secret triumphs was to get Legend done with Onslaught. So it would make sense that it would move when the seal deprecated.
Yep.
So,
I was
which
man.
I am lucky that I got the seal the way I did. They
I
actually
never.
downgraded it from 10 to 9, and I was not able to get the Fallen War Priest boss ever.
Mm,
So I'm glad I got the title seal still.
that's good. I got to play it. I didn't get to do a legend. I didn't want to mess up nobody's build. I was having
But then again, it
run.
didn't. But then again, other than increasing rank fast enough so you can get Super Black, it didn't have very many rewards planned out for Legend mode either.
That's
It's
all.
not like the 17 Spire that gave you the Ghost Show for
That is
doing it
that is all
in
I cared
general.
about was Super Black, and I got my Super Black, so that's all I cared
Yeah, I got Super Black, and then I got all the lore cards and all the armor sets for all 3 classes. Hold on, I got something calling me. Wait, be right
about. Yeah, no
back.
worry. Oh, oh. Hey Steve, you still going to join me for the 12-man event?
It might be a few minutes because I'm trying to sign in real quick so I can do Beyond Light.
Sorry about that. I cleaned up my studio today. Did do a
Hmm.
video and give y'all a tour of my little tiny.
Hmm. Well, I don't really have much of a gaming setup, just a laptop on a cooler deck and a secondary screen.
Yeah.
So,
Actually,
in fact, if anything, if I were to show off from my laptop's camera, you would see that I just have the GMs and the Xeon suits I'm playing in the Mass Collect behind me.
I don't think my camera. I don't get this stuff. I'm so happy about it.
I might be a few. I, I might still be a few minutes though, because apparently I got called to help out move stuff around real quick. So I'll probably be right back in a few minutes. I'll still probably be in VC since it's been weird, but I'll be right back.
Mando, what's good, my guy? You just in time, Mando. I'm gonna give a little tour of the studio. Give you a chance. Give you a chance to check out the studio. Hold up. This is what I see. So right here, I turn over here on the side. I got my OBS studio down at the bottom, right? I got my YouTube chat upper right corner. I got my Twitch chat upper left corner, right? That is a LG 42, 43 inch, uh, right there. It's okay, Mando. We will catch up because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing either. And over here, I got one 27-inch Samsung, which is what I normally keep Twitch up on. Time on my Twitch screen. I don't like when it be blank. So on my Twitch stream over here, I'm on for YouTube right here. I have them down here. This is a Samsung Odyssey 49-inch right here. So I keep them open down here, right below YouTube stream, right next to Twitch stream. And over here I have random stuff. So like this is my software that I'm using to use my Pixel 6 as a webcam. Right? My PS5 is back there. There's the tripod that the camera sits on. There's OBS and Twitch and YouTube chat. And then here's how I control my stream. My bad, dog. So I got my Stream Deck and then my audio interface right here, which I still need to program. I still need to program some sound effects, but I'll take care of that later. And then my second light. And then that's going to be my board that I use to keep track of what reaction videos I got to do. The dragon was painted by one of my daughters. The Titan, the Void Titan, painted by one of my daughters. Inuyasha, done by one of my daughters. Goku Blue, done by one of my daughters. Sagat, done by one of my daughters. You know, Demon. All right, I see you when you get on. I'm gonna put the camera back where it's supposed to go now. Give me a second while I get things situated with the camera. I would recommend not doing it until finishing the raid. Abra. Clan Elysium took second place. I hate that it puts this in a way. Oh, third place in Crota. We have the rhythm. The rhythm, the rubber. Sorry, Steve. Give me just a second. This is why you leave it. There we go. There we go. And we make the hall red. Get the ears back on. Ears are back on. Good people. Sorry about that. That was a quick tour of True Dark Sea Studio. Let's see. I got the power. Oh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. I got the power. Mm-mm-mm. You taking me back. You taking me back. Let's see. Let's see what I got here quest wise, right? First, I need to, what's this? Confront and unmask the witness. We've gathered our allies. Oh, the cutscene after the raid. There's two endings. Ugh. And they changed the language. Hey, CJ, you there? Did I lose the CJ? Uh, he's muted. That's why. I didn't send him a friend request. Make sure we have that. That's done. And the cutscene after the raid. Leads into the 12 man if you're okay. That's cool then. That's cool then. Hey, hey Steve, you mind if we do something else then? I don't want to miss out on the cutscene. I still need to do this. I need to visit the war table. I need to do this. I need to do this. Search for pages of Toland's journey by using a hive relic sword to defeat combatants. Oh. Oh. Okay. Man, I should have had that done then. Thank you, Mando. Glad you like it, but that's what your boy is working with over here. Not too bad. Not too bad. Wait till I get a permanent like a permanent space where I have space. Wait till you see how I set it up then. Oh, I can go back. I love that transition. I love that transition. Oh, I feel you, Steve. Well, the raid difficulty goes down after this weekend. Okay, it goes down after this weekend. It's only going to be this hard during this weekend until you go back until they open up legend mode. Then it goes back to contest mode style. Believe it or not, I got some sleep. Hey, we'll hey, you play with us, we'll get you. We got enough people that'll get. You ain't got to worry about that. You ain't got to worry. We'll get through it. Hey, I'm not a raider either, but I've learned over. I had to learn the hard way over this game that you have to play all facets of the game to be able to get to where you want to be in the game. Two gamer buckets, like Ooh, I got soda in the freezer. Let me go get this soda out the freezer. Gibby.
What's up? How was your day one, Larry?
It wasn't bad. It was actually good. It just very hard.
Did he get past the first encounter?
No, he did not get past.
My team figured it out blindly, and it was rough. We didn't beat it, but we're gonna reattempt it.
We figured it out.
Were you charging the plates, or were you not charging the plates? Okay, because if, like, were you waiting for the thing to actually get into the plate? Because if you don't, then it's gonna spawn a boss. Yeah, because my team, like, yeah, our issue was our other team didn't wait for the ping pong, so they had like 6 bosses per round, and we almost beat the encounter. And it was like,
oh, am I muffled?
No, you're not muffled. You're fine.
No, he said on the stream. He said I sound muffled. Oh, because this mic has a very narrow window, right? This is so you can't hear it, but I have 3 fans going on in this room. This is why I chose this mic. If I'm not directly in front of the mic, quiet. If I get back to right in front of the mic, it sounds good. So if I had the sensitivity turned up, you hear all 3 fans and everything, and I don't want you to hear fans. I only want you to hear me. I need to tweak it some. So that way I don't have to speak directly into it. But I gotta find that balance. So if I look off to the side, so you see me, if I look off to the side, I tend to do this sometimes. Or I'll look off to the side, and then I'll lean back and say something. That's why. Now let me go get this soda out the freezer before it blow up.
Oh. Hey, Larry Bear. Who's this guy? CJ. Must be a cool guy. Yo, hello, Harold. Tenet. Oh, shit.
the end of the raid, the final cutscene of the raid, leads us into the 12-man.
So does that mean we gotta beat the raid to get to the 12 man?
No, you can go in, but it's a different ending. Apparently, there's two endings. Damn. This is old man brain, not making sure that everything is running before you get online. It just makes for a better experience. I'm down. I'm down for the better experience. You know, I've been here 10 years. I want the full experience.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Sorry, it's taking me a bit longer. Give me another 20 minutes.
Promise your mom you're gonna take care of something. You do it. When you promise your mom you're gonna take care of something, you do it before you get started because you know as soon as I sit down, I'm gonna forget. So, I just- Yep, I promised mom I would put some soda. I promised mom I would put some soda and beer in the refrigerator, and almost forgot. Mm. I do love watermelon. So you saying going into the 12-man early changes the cutscene, changes the end? Let me look at. Hey, Gibby.
I'm back. What you doing?
I just got back. I forgot to do some stuff my mom asked me to do, like put some beer and soda in the refrigerator.
So what's your mama drink?
But like,
Never can go wrong with Bud Light. I actually used that last night because my brother made some sliders that tasted like absolute dog shit.
oh wow,
And like, I don't bitch about food unless it's pretty bad. And he admits they were pretty bad himself. He's like, honestly, the recipe he followed wasn't the one that he usually makes his own. But it was we had a party for my aunt yesterday, and he's like, I didn't want to go and make a recipe, you know. And I was like, I got you. He's like, but these things were bad. But Bud Light like pretty much turns off my taste buds, so I doused those things in there. And trust me, I don't like Bud Light. Okay, I'm just gonna say it how it is. And you know, those sliders, I ate like 5 of them during my raid, and they became non-edible to edible in a matter of seconds. Look, you don't need the drink ever, bud, but there's certain things you need to realize. There's certain things you have to realize. If you don't, if you ever do get the interest, Larry, you say you've never drank before, right?
No, I drink. I just rarely, but I don't drink.
I
beer.
got you. Okay.
I hate beer. I hate the taste of beer.
I don't. I like seltzers. Like I don't like beer unless it's like this. Like I told you, Bud Light, which turns off my taste buds.
I drink fruit drink, cocktail, umbrella drink.
Mhm.
That's what I drink. Because I don't like the taste of alcohol.
I get you. I'm the same way, unless it's Fireball shots, because then you know it's a little different.
Well, I
That's
do like
because I'm trying to
Fireball.
get fucked up.
I do like Fireball.
I don't like Tito's. I've had
You
too many
silly
bad
Steve.
experiences with Tito's.
I'm a Jaeger guy. I'm a big Jaeger guy. I love Jaeger.
Oh,
But you know, I like Scotch too. I like bourbon. I like whiskeys. Crown Royal's my go-to. All the different flavors. I take Crown Royal, salted caramel, Crown Royal apple. If you can find it, if you got a Kroger and you can find it, go get some crashed apple and put a splash of lime in it. Just a splash of lime and a splash of grenadine or cherry juice, not grenadine. Get the actual Mendocino cherry juice. Just a splash for color, and it tastes just like a caramel apple.
dang.
Super dangerous. Super dangerous. Hey Steve, you mind if we knock off some of these?
Have you going for that exotic Kvastov, Larry?
I need that in my life.
That's what I'm going for. If you want to join up.
Mm-mm.
Am I blind? Okay, oh no. All right. Dang. Party foul.
All right. So, is this saying I need to do the 12 man?
No, you don't even need to touch the 12 man. It was available before the raid.
No, I'm looking for I'm on step 32 of 34.
I think that might be beat the raid.
Right. No, I think this actually means do the 12 man.
I don't know. I'm just gonna finish the raid before I do that. That's my thing.
I think you're supposed to get this done and then do the raid. We're gonna do this first.
All right, you figure it out, and then you tell me.
Because this was because if you got through the story, you got all the way through the story, that means you had the 12 man event. And then the raid.
So there's supposed to be another raid after this, or is this like the last raid?
I think this is the last new raid.
defenders of Saul,
So they're gonna fix everything else through
hear
strikes and
me
stuff.
now. Moments ago, one fire team infiltrated the Witness's monolith and shattered its hold on the Traveler's light. Their courage bought us one last chance to finish this. But the Witness still lives. The Guardians and their ghosts will face
Oh
the
yeah, Larry,
Witness,
I'm not gonna attempt the raid till
Hold on.
while we eliminate the remainder of its forces. Our final chance at freedom lies on that field. This enemy has taken so much from us all. Elixni, Cabal, Awoken, humanity, Hive. The Witness started this war long ago,
Woo! Let's go.
but now we end it.
Are we gonna get? Yes.
wait, what happened?
Oh, that's awesome. We good. Zavala got free nerf stasis. Hilarious. That's funny. You missed it. You missed it. Gibby.
So Larry, oh yeah, I'm not tuned in right now.
No, I just said you missed the studio tour.
Oh yeah, you want to join up for these cyst, Larry? For the Kvostov?
I will, but we're loading into the 12-man because I'm trying to finish up the story mission so I can get it off my thing.
I got you. I got
warn
you.
you underpower by. I'm underpowered by 50. Good lord.
Oh my goodness.
The Witness is 2010.
That's not the concerning part for me, the Witness being 2010. I've already done some 20.5s. I'm about to get my tessellation, Larry. The kinetic heavy weapon,
I think
or
I
the
have it
kinetic
already.
beam heavy. Did you run it with Ian?
BB.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, BB, have you done your cyst missions yet?
Cyst?
No, I don't have tessellation. I thought I had it.
Yeah, like, have you
Oh,
done the cyst for
tessellation
the...
is energy. It's not heavy.
No, it's heavy.
No, it's Tessellation's energy. Hello?
It's energy.
Oh, I thought that was your heavy weapon, beam
Yep,
weapon?
it's-
No, that's
it's energy.
microcosm. That's microcosm.
Microcosm is the
macrocosm.
heavy.
That's the one I'm talking about.
I do have tessellation. I do not have microcosm.
I need to get my... I almost got my macrocosm. That's the one.
Damn. You guys finished the 12-man mission?
No, I'm running it after the raid.
I'm just going in.
It's a little bit glitchy, but that was
Tessellation is good, huh? Okay.
amazing.
Well, I guess all the streamers who was saying, "Man, I hope this raid don't get beat like in like 3 hours,
Yeah, well, they got it. It was over 18 hours.
over 19 hours."
Yeah, it's longer than
That's
Last Wish. It's the longest raid in Destiny's history.
the longest raid in Destiny history. I honestly, I thought it was going to take 20 hours. I thought it was going to take more than 20 hours. I thought it was going to go. I thought this one was going to go right up to the 24-hour mark. It would, you know, what it would have been cool, and
Mm.
if no one completed it in 24 hours, I think that would have been cool.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, only so apparently it looks like only one team even finished it in 24 less than 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I know Salter Greppa,
He can maul. He can die, bro.
who Salter Greppa,
Yeah, that guy got like every single day one. He didn't get one that is like mauled for
he
it.
didn't get this one.
Yeah, he didn't get this one. He didn't deserve it.
Why?
And your allies will
He literally has like 50 raid belts. He's crying about
We
one.
were made for
That's what. But that's all he. That's what he does.
until the end.
Title, Mithrax, send your forces forward now.
No, everyone he's gotten has been like robbery.
I don't know how it's robbery. He's not cheating.
I beg to differ.
Not that we know of.
Exactly. Yeah. I don't believe it.
I'm
one
telling
second.
you, Larry, you're probably one of the one. Okay, let me see.
The only people who just like believes that he ain't cheating, bro. Yeah, the game's kind of laggy right now. That 12-man mission is like not very well put together.
Well, I mean, it's not like Crucible.
Story-wise, it's amazing, but like gameplay-wise, like my character was invisible the whole time.
What in here? I don't even know where to go. Get the chair.
You got the boss off yet?
No, I need
Eddie? I've got the crafted dealing machine gun with enhanced parts.
Oh Lord, he threw me off the map.
Yeah, that happened a lot.
Rank 5 with the braid. With this stuff. Okay.
This is a change of pace, isn't
Wait,
it?
how do you start up
Never
the
let it be
assist?
said I
Listen.
wasn't here when it counted.
I love that. I've grown to love Savathun. Take it to him.
Larry, have you watched Trailer Park Boys?
I have not.
Oh my goodness, Larry. One of the best shows I ever watched. Yeah, I'm kidding. It's one of the most stupid ones you probably ever gonna watch, but you know, what's important is that it makes you laugh.
Guardian, keep your focus on the witness. Empress Mithrax, Savathun. Witness forces are closing in. Help me stop them.
Vanguard Command, we're closing in on the Witness now.
Oh, I died.
This is it.
We are the first line. We are the edge that carved purpose
Ooh,
being.
that voice is awesome.
Your resistance will be remembered within the shadow of the Black Fleet. The Saint arrives to offer aid.
Oh shoot.
Nimbus, you're clear to drop. In and out. Guardian, watch for their move.
A Scorch Cannon is within your grasp. Use it well.
How do you put together those vestiges of darkness?
Ugh. That ogre lit me up. Thank you.
Do not interfere!
I'm flying through this.
Just like the last time, Guardian. Destroy the statue.
Let's go.
Free us! Free us!
We are one!
It will end soon.
We won't suffer one more day with you!
Alright, I've almost got all the moats.
Oh, I jumped.
The Pale Fart. My favorite location. You like the Pale Fart, Larry?
Dang, he launched the piss out of that one.
Okay, where's that big dude at?
Right here. Of course, he's gonna teleport just as
I don't know about y'all, but I'm kind of disappointed about the red exotic being a linear fusion rifle.
I'm not. Oh, what? Can I get back in? Can I get back in?
There's two? No, that is absolutely terrifying. And that's not a golden gun. I could have assumed that was a golden gun.
Defenders of Saul, hear me now!
I do love this.
Moments ago, one fire team infiltrated the Witness's monolith and shattered its hold on the Traveler's light. Their courage bought us one last chance to finish this. But the Witness still lives. The Guardians and their ghosts will face the Witness, while we eliminate the remainder of its forces. Our final chance at freedom lies on that field. This enemy has taken so much from us all. Elixni, Cabal, Awoken, humanity, Hive. The Witness started this war long ago. But now, we end it.
Let's go kick some hind end. Copy that. Go left or right, but not middle. We can go left. Copy that.
What's the god roll for that new linear fusion rifle that drops as a world drop?
I do not even know yet.
I got backup plan and box breathing on one.
Well, box breathing is going to be good.
Backup plan could be good. Now, what's this?
I think Envious is. Steve. He got Envious firing line. That's a filling track 133.
Envious would be good.
Yep. Always envious. That's real good. Period. Still stick. Oh, you still stick to Taipan? Or smaller diamond spaces? Yeah, I still have my crafted Taipan, so yeah.
I have a Cataclysmic that I've been using this season. It's pretty busted. Okay, that's not bad. Farming out the overthrow, Larry. You know how that is.
I'm gonna start doing but then I need to figure out how to get the rest of my fractals.
I was outside of the Ned spot. Oh yeah, you do overthrow to get
We
those.
need to get eyes on the witness. First fire team in there, don't
Or get the
hesitate to
stuff you need
engage.
to. I've got like 10
Witch Queen and I
and
will
one
prevent its
fragment thing
escape.
so far to go.
And your allies will
Actually
fight
start
at your
cooking.
side.
This is what we were made for. I'm with you. Until the end.
Faris.
Overthrow chest complete. Time for boss wave. So pretty much overthrow drops motes of light in specific spots. And the final boss drops the motes for the exotic version. I have, let me see how many motes I've got. I have 3 motes outside of, I think this is my last mote I need. For the exotic one, all I have to do is go get the Sith gun. Very prismatic. Where is this boss at? Runa Subjugator of Chasm. Please tell me that's it right there. That's it. Yep, that's it.
This is a change of pace, isn't it? Never let it be said I wasn't here when it counted.
Oh yeah, and you can get Ergo Sum from the thing as well, like from overthrow bosses.
Okay.
So if you want to re-roll after you've done the quest, That's how. It's the eye. That's my favorite seed call out, but so whenever you say it right before you die, Larry, so the team knows you weren't playing at peak performance. Yeah, I use that one a lot.
I only use it when my eye is actually itching.
Well, I'm just bad at seed, and I'm willing to admit that. I mean, if somebody's never played Siege before, I would probably smoke. But if it, against other people, no. Well, my friends are diamond and champs, so whenever I play with them, we're playing in those lobbies, and I just get utterly mollywashed.
Guardian, keep your focus on the Witness. Empress, Mithrak, Savathun. Witness forces are closing in. Help me stop them.
Vanguard Command, we're closing in on the Witness now. This is it.
We are the first knife. We are the edge that carved purpose into being. Your resistance will be remembered within the shadow of the Black Fleet.
This horde of dog will not falter. I am here to assist, Guardian.
Alright, that's a triangle.
I live for now.
Let's go.
Guardian down.
Yeah, sorry, that took me a minute.
You good? You
Apparently I
good?
got called away to help out with some heart weakness again.
Hey, it's all good. Work calls me all the time, too.
I'm going to sign in again. Apparently you can get kicked from character selector if you sit AFK for too long.
Right.
So I guess technically the character selector is still the game world, even if you're AFK.
It is.
I never knew that before because I never tried it. It really. Now what you doing at right now?
The 12-man event.
Oh, I don't have access to that one yet. Dang. But I am on step 23 of 34 for Beyond Light, which is the glass.
Look for Nimbus. They're bringing you a targeting system
So
for an
I should
orbital
catch
laser.
up pretty quickly.
Shaq sends
Because
his
it's just 7
regards.
story missions
And also
and
his
then a
desires
quest
for
to unlock.
more explosions.
More
No,
explosions.
wait, actually, if they did... Actually, wait, if they did do the mission from the map directory rather than as a quest unlock,
Yep.
I should be able to do the mission
Yeah.
as soon as I complete the semi-final mission and beat the Witness.
There you go.
Of course, we got the interlude part after unlocking like Twilight Arsenal on my Titan or the other ones for the other classes, where you're doing the lava like tutorial pretty much. So with that being the only delay, it shouldn't be too long for me to catch up. Fingers crossed my theory is right that it is required to have at least one darkness and one light subclass though, because otherwise this effort is going to be wasted.
Yep.
Luminescence.
I'm like,
What's that?
I'm like, that's the only logical thing that would explain why I can't unlock Prismatic without having no dark weapon.
They said that there was an issue with Prismatic. Did you play the first day?
Stand down!
I didn't play first day and I did not have any issues with it. What I'm talking about is that basically I did it on a disposable character who only had
Just like the last time, Guardian.
unlocked
Destroy the
through the darkness
statues.
subconscious, and I was still able to get Prismatic no problem.
Yes. Free us.
Okay, because I was gonna say that there was
It's
an
just when I
issue
did,
with it.
it's just when I did it on the elite character that I meant to record on, it's not doing the interaction
won't
even,
suffer
so I
one
couldn't
more
progress
day
the
with
mission even up to checking out the objective marker for the Prismatic unlock.
Yeah, so the thing I was trying to say was, did he do this day one?
I did it day one, but it was partially closer to the end of the day because the server started to get better or whatever. So,
Alright, because they did something at like 10 or 11 o'clock saying if you haven't pretty much gotten your Prismatic due to an issue, then just rerun the mission.
I think what was going on was that in their case, they were able to progress through the mission just fine, but they didn't unlock the Prismatic. That's the issue that they were talking about. Because I could not progress the mission without the interact button to begin with, period. Like, I couldn't get through the barrier, I couldn't interact with the barrier, I couldn't do anything in that part. And my best guess is that I have to have at least a single darkness subclass, because the character I got rid of, who only had Strand unlocked, was able to unlock it. And the only other part that clinched it for me is that my Warlock, which I did try to see if I could brute force my Titan to have it unlocked by having my Warlock unlock it, does not also have any darkness subclasses either, so it did not do the Axis either. So I'm thinking that you have to have at least one light and one darkness subclass to fully unlock Prismatic. Which, in my opinion, is a big hurdle for new players if they don't have Beyond Light or Lightfall on their account. In all honesty.
I mean, I think
won't-
Lightfall
it
was out
won't-
last month.
It won't keep you from doing some of the missions because some of the things in the story, if you don't have Prismatic, they still do Prismatic foods, which will give you Prismatic for during the mission.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm like, okay, this is a weird thing I'm encountering, but at least I might have a fix if I'm careful enough. And besides that, I've been meaning to record no commentary videos
Nimbus
for
is above. They're
the
dropping aid.
Beyond Light
Take this.
campaign anyway, so
Use it in the elegant
this
ways
might be
to
a
which
fair
you
opportunity to
Guardians
take
are
advantage
so
of
accustomed.
on my end. Sound fair? Plus I get to run around in the Pale Heart armor during Beyond Light, which kind of means that my character's backtracked a bit in terms of appearance. I kind of wish you could do the final cutscene of all the seasons and stuff though, so that way you can at least re-record those in the new armor set, you know?
Oh. You on Twitch or YouTube, DJ?
Mainly YouTube, but I don't do live streaming at all. I kind of do a lot of no commentary videos, mostly. It's the same name as my gamer tag, though I do have a few subsidiary channels planned out. A animation channel, and then I do have it in the works for a stop motion channel, but that might not come until
Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna send me all your champions so I can subscribe to all of them.
Okay. As a matter of fact, in my main channel, I do have a subscription link before the animation channel,
Mhm.
but I guess for some reason,
There
because
it
I
is.
don't
That's
have
our
anything
shot.
posted in there,
All
it's
together
not an
now. Let's
active
hit it.
link in the description of it. So, but since the channels are technically sub-accounts of my main one, I should be able to send you the links all the same.
Yeah, just send the link to all the
Especially
channels.
directly from the channel. Yeah. So,
I have 2 channels
but yeah, my
myself.
main channel is the same as my gamer tag, so
I have this channel, and then I have a
kind of a similar.
I have an ASMR channel that
Yeah,
I'm
it's
trying
kind
to
of a
get
similar.
together.
Guardian down.
Oh, you have that? I think. What's it for? Mainly for gun club building or something?
Actually just fish tank sound, just more just sounds like the help you sleep. So I got an AC sound. I got I got my old fish tank I do on there. So
Okay. Sorry I was away for so long. I was,
Good.
like I said, I was up. Although for Summer Steel, we haven't had any water emergencies. That's a good sign. Because we're on a well system, not a city water system.
okay. Where are you located?
In a rural city outside of Portland, Oregon. So
Okay, so you're in Oregon. I'm in Michigan.
yeah. That does mean that my time zone is technically the same thing as most game announcements.
Yeah.
Even games I don't call.
That puts you in the East Coast.
Yeah. So,
I freaking hate the hunt.
I mean, I haven't had a problem with them since I got an incandescent crafted no hesitation. Because apparently the incandescent, if you time it just right,
Nimbus, you're clear
can
to drop.
actually kill
In and out.
guys
Guardian,
as soon as you
watch
do
for
the
their
position
move.
hit. So you're technically killing 2 birds with 1 stone with incandescence.
Right.
And the rate of fire being similar to the origin story for No Hesitation,
Okay.
that just means that incandescence happens pretty much as soon as the next bullet hits, pretty much. Although I might need to change my first perk from subsistence so that way we can
Right.
have restoration happen for the Hold Yourself on Fire team.
I thought incandescent
Nothing
was off kill,
forward in a
not
witch
just
green
hits.
mix though. I like how now basically all the characters can have quick leveling just from doing the one character. I would kind
I
of
do
like
like
that.
that. You ain't getting away. What you think?
We will
That's like the only problem I had with pretty much all Destiny either games or hot fixes pretty much, is that you pretty much had to level every single character in their own pace, and to be honest, it kind of dragged down to the point of tedious, if I were to be honest. But now that basically my second Titan guide actually moves towards my leveling for my main character, I'm actually able to have my Hunter and Warlock.
There it is. That's our shot. All together now. Let's hit it.
And actually,
Maybe
speaking
you
of
could
that,
always-
something really interesting that they did, and I'm not sure if it's an export or whatnot, but apparently the blue gear you get from collections now can drop half power from your collections. So basically you can have stuff at 1946 if you are at that power level.
Here and now, Guardians.
But again,
All
I'm
right, we've got
not
it
sure
on
if
the
it's
road.
an
You show
exploit,
that shape,
so
it
I
ain't
didn't want to
vile.
mention it, at least for the sake of my current character, so I can just level everything so quickly, just from signing in there. So,
Hey,
so right
give
now,
me
all
some
my
weapons
characters
tonight.
are at level. I just need to do the introductory level for all the 2 characters. So,
have to do
I'm
everything
starting to
for
do
my-
all 3 classes.
I have not done anything for my Titan or for my Warlock hunter.
And to be honest, if my test holds true that I do need at least a single Darkness subclass from any of the storylines that drop it, then I do need to at least do either Lightfall or Beyond Light for my other 2 characters. Which I do have on this account, on my PC account pretty much, so thank you.
That's it.
And actually, I think I have
We
the
did it.
Keep on PlayStation, but I don't think I'm
did
able
it.
to do the content unless I unlock the Patrol Zone. Which, to be honest, for Pale Heart,
What are
would
you doing
be
here?
sooner said than done.
Get a
Because
prismatic test.
apparently, from my first playthrough, I talked with Mika first after doing the final mission and the Queen's Part 1 before I was able to unlock the Patrol Zone. So, and Ten was telling me he had a different thing going on for his unlock for the Patrol Zone. So I'm like, maybe it's a weird thing for every person. But also something Ten told me now that he did the Mika quest, speaking of, is that once you get the drops for the armor and whatnot, that was it. You just
Ghost. Please. Bring him back. He's just a ghost. You raised an army. You can bring back one ghost.
He sure shined bright back there, huh?
Cade.
What comes from the light returns to the light. My gal Sundance told me that. She also said we're all connected. Guardians, ghosts, the Traveler. Now you tell the others this was my choice. My light.
Wait, what?
Nobody makes my fate but me. You're my favorite. Don't ever forget that.
Oh my God.
Guardian. There you are.
It's definitely healing, but we've still got a lot of work to do. surviving Witness forces, clashes with the Lucent Brood.
So much change. We've been fighting for so long.
Did Crow dye his hair?
We've won.
I thought it would feel different.
I'm trying to be quiet for the sake of the cutscene, okay, dude?
Well, maybe because we haven't celebrated it yet. Guardian, Ghost, you're just in time. Tell them Cayde wouldn't let a little work get in the way of having a good time.
You're right. For now, our task is appreciating this moment.
And after that,
we'll face the future when it comes.
Damn. I'm like, nah. Oh, it's not done yet.
Witness's death spread like a shockwave through its troops.
Is it over yet?
The instant
yet.
it was destroyed, things shifted. Most of the Witness's followers fled when it fell, but its most zealous believers are still carrying out its last orders. Xivu Arath is still out there, mortal, moving in the shadows. House Salvation is turned on itself, with Aramis nowhere to be seen. Savathun and the Lucent Brood are trying to claim control of the Pale Heart. With the Witness dead, both Scorn and Taken are directionless. To put it simply, in the wake of the Witness, a power vacuum has been created in the universe. Who knows what will try to fill it? But out of all of this, the most worrying thing is an Aurora. It's bleeding out of the Traveler. Light and darkness venting into open space over Earth. We designated a no-fly zone within 100 kilometers of the Aurora, enforced by Alliance cruisers. So far, no one has tested it. During the initial formation of the Aurora, a piece of anomalous matter erupted from the Traveler, moving away at relativistic speeds. We tracked one out to a distance between Neptune and Jupiter, in the orbital path of Nessus. Then we lost track of it. I've got hunters in the field investigating.
Thank you, Crow. I'll leave it to you.
Copy that. I'm headed back out into the field myself. I need to see if I can pick up Fickrell's trail. Find out what's going on with the Scorn.
Keep me updated. And good work.
We must be sitting on the helm.
Oh, it's done?
Yeah, there's no more dialogue. It's just the looks like a hunter. Could be Cade. Can't be Cade. And my character.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yep. I got you, Steve. I got you. I just want to look at it a little bit. I want to let it go, so I can record it, make a video clip of it, and then I can make a screensaver of it or wallpaper.
Actually, wait, hold on. Can you replay the mission after you're done? Or is this just the one done?
I'm not sure, because I don't know if you can go back and get the.
Check the map real quick since it.
I don't want to get out the country. Go game only. All right. Silence on the com. 3, 2, 1. Silence. right, got that clip recorded. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Then I'll exit, move on. I'll see then. I'll see if we can. I'll see if we can replay it. I'll be right back.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I just defeated Aramis, so.
You just defeated Airman?
Yep. For
Nice.
Beyond Light, which means I'm one step away from getting stasis real quick.
Yo, Steve. What's good? Sorry, I had a work call. What's at the tower? Who needs to see me? Oh, there's a lot of stuff that needs to see me at the tower.
Probably a lot of congratulation messages from the characters.
I like congratulations messages. Dang.
But also, did you check the planet map if the 12th player mission is replayable?
Oh, it's replayable.
Sweet. That's what I like to hear. Actually, I wonder if it's a campaign mission, does it count as under legendary by any chance?
I don't know. Oh, you're fighting a light cleaver? Ooh, 1968. Let's go. Let's just put that on just for kicks and giggles.
So almost done. I'm just going to unlock stasis and talk to the stranger or whatnot. I'm not going to record the Zavala conversation since at the time the traveler was in the skybox, so I'm not going to record that part.
Right.
But I am going to record the talk with Varix afterwards. That starts the post Beyond Light campaign stuff. So wait, quick question, since I don't have it unlocked, don't have access to it yet. Is the 12-player mission match made by any chance? That's the first I've heard a story mission being match made, in all honesty.
They won't like this.
It's cool.
All security requests must be directed through central processing.
237. I actually have an old thumbnail as my profile picture currently, so I might update it to more current stuff. Do you want to check out some videos while you're at it too? I do have some recent ones.
There are tasks.
No, I was doing non-commentary campaign videos, so stuff like what the Phoenix does, or Gamers Little Program, that kind of thing. I even do have a playlist of my attempt at legendary solo Witch Queen, but I kind of rage quit during the sixth. I think I had 6th mission because that's how far I went as 5 missions. So as a matter of fact, I don't remember why I rage quit during that mission and which part.
Security sync check-in. All positions clear.
That's because apparently they're technically unlisted for some reason. I'll send you the link in a few seconds. And actually, it's only the single channel because I haven't made the stop motion animation channel yet. So.
The last time you can remember we were at peace.
Yeah, that's just my hashtag name, which is annoying. Yep. Yeah, actually,
Until it's done.
I might update the Lightfall missions a bit because I do have this new armor I want recorded in. So
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying.
It doesn't have to be maneuverable. It's just a bomb.
I can definitely fix this.
yeah, this is on PC. I just used Share Factory on PlayStation as an editing software. Though I am trying to Clipchamp because apparently my other Lightfall based files are actually bigger than what I can put into Share Factory in terms of importing from a USB drive. Like, because you're supposed to only are able to only import up to 50 megabits apparently. And my second video, for some reason, recorded it at 235 megabits.
Service log
So,
updated. Daily tasks underway.
which, if math serves, that's kind of almost half or so a terabyte. So I'm like, I don't know why it went that big.
Yeah, see, I use Premiere Pro. I've been using Premiere Pro since before I started doing YouTube because I own with my Exo Photography Studio. So, and I shot promotional videos, wedding videos, and stuff like that. So I've been using
So I'm
Premiere
like,
Pro for all my and After Effects.
There we go.
yeah, so I haven't been exactly using a fixed editing software quite yet. So, by the way, did you see my image of the Hive Ghost custom I made just the other day? I think I sent it to you on Discord in the private channels.
Okay.
Did you find it yet? Oh. No, I didn't put it in your Discord chat. I put it in our private channel. So let me just check to see if it did.
Commander Zavala is brave.
Oh, yep, there it is. I did upload it on my end. You know what I could do is just send it again. Might be the risk of spam, but it should work. Okay, I am glad I'm not recording tower stuff at the moment because apparently there are the funeral lanterns from the final mission going on all over the place. So, yeah. And I haven't even done the mission yet, which tells you something, doesn't it? All right.
I don't believe this.
Actually, I don't need to talk to Barracks for completing the reclaiming. Cool. You might see it twice because I just tried to send it to you so you can find it easier. Yeah.
This place would starve without us.
Okay,
Hmm.
right. Yep.
But yeah, what do you think?
Do you think you can get those parts to work?
All I was trying to do was put the more generalist style ghost shell eye onto the hive ghost. But right now, her bones are not set up for animation wise. Basically, long story short, her eye bones are separate from the hive bones currently, so that way, in terms of rigging, the animation is going to be for two different things currently. So she still has some work to be done. But I figured that if I wanted a hive ghost for my Titan, I would do it based on the generalist shell. Because to be fair, much like the generalist shell for a lot of background guardians, the hive guardians do have the same ghost shell outside of Imaru for Savathun. So I'm thinking that this setup would basically meet both worlds, the hive ghost and then the generalist shell, pretty much. And actually, something really cool I was thinking to match the battle damage we see in the Pale Heart so far, at least in my experience of the story, I was going to combine the Last City's damage shell eye with Finch's shell for the damaged bone part. So that way, basically, as well as the light cracking overlay, there's a piece of bone missing from her shell, and then the eye part of the shell is singed a bit too. But right now I'm working on some other things here and there for the ghost. So it's not like she's done as it is for her standard look. So that does mean that right now, because of how I was thinking it, I'm going to operate with the generalist shell from here on out instead of the legendary Savathun Spire one I got and have been running this whole time. So, but hey, it matches because something I've heard from the cutscene or whatnot is that during a part of it, it actually reverts to the generalist shell from whatever shell you had equipped. So, story-wise, it makes sense to keep the generalist shell as your ghost until the end of that cutscene, pretty much. And actually, having run through with a second Titan but not recorded it, I already know that the generalist shell does make a cameo cutscene appearance during the initial Final Shape campaign cutscene. So it's not like I'm completely limited to doing the generalist shell, though, as the cutscenes do still hold up to what shell option you have done. I'm just weirded out in terms of story beats that your ghost gets temporarily transmuted to the starting shell or whatnot, pretty much. So, I mean, just a weird cosmetic detail that I think is something that's not actually shared too much from the D1 deal, because actually something I've read from the descriptions of the D1 ghost shells is that ghosts have the ability to transmutate their shell whenever they want. So, and I guess seeing that happen there in the cutscene, which I haven't seen yet, because it's the 12-player one, that suddenly makes sense and is more of a visual deal of something they said in the lore, but they didn't actually show it off yet. So, but I'll be the judge on how fine-tuned that is and when I see it. Because now that I have Stasis unlocked on my Titan,
Light endures.
that means I can go on to the next stage of the test. Sound fair? Yep. All right.
This place would starve without us.
I'm just going to record the first cutscene real quick on my Warlock and then swap back to my Titan because of how the glitch worked where I couldn't access Prismatic without a Darkness subclass equipped or rewarded. I kind of mistimed my recordings pretty much. So I have like Beyond Light recordings after the first final shape cutscene pretty much.
They should give us a way to go back and everything depends on the once we've seen.
Yeah, that's a fair deal.
Commander Zavala is brave.
And by the way, I'm on my phone with the PlayStation app rather than the PC, which means I don't have background audio recording in the background too.
Oh, that's
so. And doubly so, I'm using Xbox Game Bars recording, which gives me an option to turn off all microphones in the background, which coincidentally carries over to Discord too. So I'm actually able to record game stuff or whatnot, but it doesn't record background audio from like Discord or whatnot. So that just means that if I accidentally press a push to talk button on my controller, it won't probably pick up any audio devices or whatnot. Not that I have any connected as we speak.
Let's see. I got the you got the Colony Ergo. What
yeah,
weapon
I got the
is that?
Colony Ergo, and it's a heavy frame, so it's going to be more like Young Will's Hell from D1, where it does a slam on the ground.
Oh, it's the sword.
Yeah, that's the sword roll I got. Hopefully, I can re-roll it due to the nature of the campaign, though. So.
All right, I'm going. I'm at the tire. Let me see what I got going on at the tire real quick.
Because something I'm hoping that
Welcome
because of the
back.
consequence of how the campaign quest line is set up, I'm able to do the exotic quest no problems again. And that's a second reroll on my Titan class overall for the Urgo sound.
Okay.
Because my dream setup for all three of my character classes is basically to have a Void setup, a Arc setup, and a Solar setup.
All right.
To match the 3 exotic swords from D1. But the reason why I'm trying to do all 3 as a single element is to match with the new supers. So like Void for Twilight Arsenal, Arc
Okay.
for the Hunter, and Solar for the Warlock.
Got you.
So basically, I'm not only trying to do a recreated setup for the exotic swords, I'm also trying to do a more unique setup to each character. So. And really, it's more for story fantasy reasons on that setup. I can pretty much swap the other swords out to my main, to any given character I'm playing if I wanted a different element for a short time. So. I mean, the goal is to basically have the Raise Lighter one as my inventoried one, and then having the other kinds in my vault, pretty much. So, because to be honest, I do like Raise Lighter as my favorite sword or whatnot. It was actually the first one I got as a Sunbreaker Titan, so it's kind of a sentimental piece to me. Mhm. Mm-hmm. Yep. So I'm recording the first cutscene again on my Warlock since he hasn't done it yet, and then I'm going to start recording the first mission for Final Shape, and then we can start working on getting me caught up with it or with everything. So, in fact, what I'm going to say is that if I catch myself up to the point I unlock the patrol fast travel points, that should be enough for me to be caught up with everyone else pretty much. So I just hope that the test I did, which is unlocking the one of two darkness subclasses we have, actually makes the prismatic unlock work. Yeah. I mean, the other thing could be is that if it did unlock the Strand Super when I did the Strand Titans, so I'm hoping that that's not the case, is that because they did advertise that they did have a starter build planned out for pretty much all prismatic characters. So I'm hoping that just having the subclasses in your inventory is enough to unlock prismatic. Because it clearly was when I had Strand on my character. So. If it doesn't work, then that just leaves me brute forcing it with my other character classes one more time. Because it would have been a reset from, it would have been a reset from for all characters when they added the mission and the raid activity yesterday. So, in fact, I wasn't playing enough I didn't try it again yesterday. So, fingers crossed that all my effort is worth it. So. Plus, it's the first darkness subclass, so it's got to have to work in some regard. Oh gosh, I totally forgot how it looks when the city's finalized into a bunch of stone and ember. And with a bunch of arms sticking out in between the cracks. Actually, no, scratch that. The creepiest part is that the Earth is turning into a Vex planet, pretty much. No. All right. Almost at the end of the cutscene, by the way. We are at the part where the Traveler just basically healed the entire planet. You know, I'll be honest, I was hoping that cutscene where we see the city finalized is a vision from the Witness showing what its true goal was. Like it was a dream sequence, not a actual stakes-based deal. But nope, apparently they decided to go for the blunt approach and show what the stakes were while we are inside the Traveler on what's going on outside. In fact, here's a fair point. It wouldn't surprise me if every single blast we saw since this cutscene is the Traveler literally resisting and healing the Earth while we're still in here when it's doing those screams and blast waves. Like, that's a fair thing to think about on what's going on outside when we hear the screaming sequences. You know? Also, I like the fact that they have the seasonal story delayed up until this next reset, so that way everyone can catch up onto the Final Shape story before then. Especially since I've heard rumors that the start of the first cutscene that explains the episode story will basically have context of what happened to the witness be the starting point. So, I mean, that's the rumors I've heard. I haven't seen in any kind of cutscene or whatnot that's been leaked or whatnot yet. So, but I surmised that based on the fact that it says it's revealed on the 11th rather than the day one of the DLC, it probably has something to do with the story of the main campaign being thrown into context. So, which, to be fair, considering how we have an 8th mission after the raid happened, yeah, I guess it's fair. Also, doesn't it technically mean this is the first mission in the history of Destiny as a franchise where we have more than 6 players for either a team of Crucible or a raid team?
It is
because if I remember right,
yes.
12 players is the maximum for any Crucible match. It's just divided by 6 into a 6x2 setup.
You are
So,
correct.
6 players, 2 teams.
There was a glitch that we was able to do a while back that allowed, if you did it right, if you could have 12 people in a mission on a fire team. This is the first time that it's been like legal.
You know, that's actually probably exactly why they decided to do it as a story mission, doing a max-made 12-player mission. Is that glitch probably started the idea way back then, where it showed that a bunch of people...
We needed a horde mode. We never had a horde mode, so then we got Onslaught, and that was nice. And then we had a big
Avengers Endgame style mission, which technically 12 players would be.
Dude, a 12-player raid would be fire, because that, like, let's to be honest, like, wouldn't it be cool to have if you got to do a whole clan raid where everybody in your clan got to participate? You didn't have to go, okay, only 6.
Well, that would be yeah, I was just going to say, if it was a full clan, if I remember right, clans maxed out at 100 people. So I don't think encounters are built for 100 people, is what I was going to say.
But they probably can't because we're still dealing with OGen consoles. Like the old PS4s and Xboxes wouldn't be able to handle it. But the new Xbox
and to be
PS5
fair, they've only been starting to and not only that, they've only started recently going to similar specs as PCs, though.
Yep.
Though nothing beats a custom-built PC made by someone who knows stuff.
Yeah, PC's always going to be better because you can constantly upgrade them and put better hardware on them. But consoles, the PS5,
and you don't have to pay a subscription fee to Steam or GOG or other services much to just have access to the Wi-Fi.
But the PS5 and the new Xbox are so close to PC, gaming-wise, that the only reason they don't have just one server for everybody is basically because of the old gen console. Because the new Xbox, a new PS5, the PS5 and the new Xbox are so close. There's very little that you can do on the PC that you can't do on the PS5 and Xbox. You can do more on the PC, like you have more control, but we can fine tune the dead zones of the analog sticks now. Come on.
Yeah. Personally, I still am stuck with a good old PS4, so I kind of know what you mean by old tech. But I kind of do use it a lot for both the editing software and playing Gundam Breaker 3, which I don't has a later gen version yet. So, unless they do a remaster of it. But
yeah, but you can still play PS4 games on the PS5.
Really?
Just not the disc version. Yeah, you can if you have the digital copy of the game on PS4, you should be able to play it on PS5.
Huh. Okay. Well, I think most of my stuff is digital copies outside of a few select games like Shadow of War and Gundam Breaker 3. So, yeah. All right. So now I'm back in, and now to see if my effort's not wasted on getting stasis unlocked. And we're doing it on normal at the current power level I'm at, so we can basically catch me up quick.
What's the name of the game?
Which one are you talking about?
What you say, Gundam Breaker 3?
Yeah, so basically the way they developed the franchise is Gundam Breaker 1 for PS1, PS2, I want to say, that generation of console. Then we have Gundam Breaker 2 for PS2, and then we have Gundam Breaker 3 for PS4. I got the disc version so as an import, so that way I can have the English translation and then DLC.
So they have Gundam Breaker 4, a PS5 version.
Mm-hmm. And then I know that they are continuing the trend from New Gundam Breaker, which is the one in between, where Gundam Breaker 4 is going to have a Steam version, which I have in my cart as a placeholder deal. I just don't think I'm going to do the pre-order bonuses because, unlike the Destiny deal, it doesn't give you a season pass as strong as the others. It just gives you early unlocks of stuff you can get during the gameplay. So I'm like, yeah, no, if I'm going to do my custom Artemis, I'm going to do it on my own terms, not with early unlocks.
All right.
Besides, I don't think I see the Gundam X as one of the franchise starters or whatnot, because that's technically what the early unlocks are mostly. It's just unlocking all the Focus Gundams from each of the franchises, and I don't think I see the Gundam X in there.
Nope, I see Gundam Breaker 4, New Gundam Breaker, and then Mobile Suit Gundam Extreme.
That's a different franchise, the Extreme
and then
versus.
No, that's a different one.
Yeah, though it does give us the guitar wielding Extreme Gundam, so we'll give it that.
And then you have Mobile Suit Gundam Extreme versus Maxi Boost on.
Yeah. So, which actually I'm debating on if the Extreme series is actually a build series or if it's just a multiversal thing. Because for
Steve,
some reason,
I don't know why people don't like their
I keep looking it up
gun.
on the wiki, and it says the Extreme series is kind of its own thing, but the Gundam itself is labeled as a build series of some kind, which is the confusing part to me. Like, where did it originally come from? But it did probably give the ideas for the build strike to have its Slavosky setup and whatnot during its series, because the Extreme Gundam does have the cycle frame like plastic parts in some of its joints and parts, so that's probably the leading inspiration for stuff like the build burning or
like 18 billion hours. I got to get back into building Gundam. I missed it.
I gotta I gotta go back to building my gym army, but I have a big purchase item planned for August. And you wanna know what that is? A giant Transformer figure that's a battleship. I think his name is Tidal Wave, if I remember right. And then after that, I'm going to get some more Cybertron Decepticon soldiers that they're releasing in September, I've heard. You know something really cool in terms of excuse loadouts, though, I can do is that if I can get Cliff Jumper and Sideswipe as figures before then, I can actually technically swap out the pistol and burst rifle the two characters have and give them to the soldiers as soon as I get them, which means I can give the soldiers one of each weapon arm you see in the game. So, and actually something fair to point out, I think the soldier figures they're planning to make, it's based on the sniper type, not the palette background characters. Because the last time they tried to do a cannon fodder character that's multicolored, they only did the blue one from the Age of Extinction for the Age of Extinction guy. So, even though in the movie his common color is more red than blue, so. In fact, if I remember my scenes right, the blue one is probably the rarest color of the bunch in the movie itself. So, kind of interesting pick, honestly. But basically, to fill you in on the game design front for War of Cybertron, what they did is that they basically did a car soldier that basically is the lightest frame or whatnot, and then they did different types around it. Some of it based on rolls, and other times it's just an armored up version of it. But most of the soldiers that the figure would be based on are used as background soldiers, so more like civilian soldiers that don't actually fight or whatnot. So, but actually something interesting in the Autobot campaign they did, High Moon Studios, is that they actually threw in the same soldier they used for the Decepticon sniper as a Decepticon car soldier too, which means it basically drops as either a assault rifle dude or as a sniper dude. So what I was going to do for my figures was was match more along the lines of what's known as the machine gunner, the actual soldier you commonly fight right in the game. So basically, the weapons they usually run with is the assault rifle, a pistol, and a burst rifle. So. Although the only annoying thing about the game design front, I should mention, is that despite the different designs or whatnot they did for the different roles, they all still have the same vehicle. So, like, there's no missile ports on the rocket soldier. There's nothing really anything unique about the vehicle modes across the guys. The only thing that's unique in terms of designs is definitely on the heavier units, like the melee brute, the heavy turret wielding heavy soldier, and the giant tanks, which, believe it or not, are actually legit tank size stuff. They're like, their foot are about the size of these guys. So, yeah. And they actually have an interesting mechanic when they're in tank mode. Basically, you have to sneak up behind them and shoot them in the back and destroy a fuel cell to convert them to robot mode, which is where the final blow damage really is. but the fact that it requires going to the back of them to change forms is an interesting mechanic that, to be honest, is kind of a hidden gem that you don't see really at all anymore. So I'm like, man, some of this stuff is nostalgic because while it was Destiny and Destiny 2 that I've been playing a lot on the consoles and now PC, it was more of a Cybertron that got me into most of my gaming anyways, especially since I grew up with Transformers. So yeah. And actually, fun fact, the 2 video games, War of Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron, are actually meant to be the same universe as Transformers Prime, so yeah. So in fact, if you wanted context for up to the first episode of Transformers Prime, the best way you would have it is what the game shows, as well as the book called Exodus. Although I think there are some lore conflicts along the universe altogether that kind of makes Prime and the games their own thing, in my opinion. So like between you and me, it's kind of weird that we have different events mentioned here and there in the series that either didn't happen or we just don't have the proper context. Because actually, the Fall Cybertron portion of the games did get a minor comic series, but I don't remember if they were limited to the Transformers convention or if they had never been seen outside of events or whatnot. So I'm like, I'm running with the most minimal context I can have here. Although I will say the weirdest thing they did for the aligned continuity, which is the universe all this falls under, is the concept that they tried to have the Transformers technology, like what was in their bodies between transformation cogs and so on and so forth, actually be labeled as biology instead. So I'm like, okay, why make it like this? We know they are giant robots made of metal, so why try to add a biological factor to them? So I'm like, okay, why is this weird thing here? Yeah. Yeah, I know the stuff like the nanomachines or technical organic stuff. I mean, I'm now understanding it a lot better now. It's just at the time I was like, okay, why is this a thing? Why twist this on its head like that? But now that I understand we do have concepts, sci-fi speaking, between either nanomachines or technical organic planets, I'm like, okay, that's starting to make sense now. Which, actually, speaking of that, have you seen the stuff related to the Transformers 1 movie that's coming out in September?
I have not looked at any of it yet. I have not peeped any of it at all.
Not an opportunity yet, I take it? Or
No.
you just don't want to spoil yourself?
A little of both. Mostly just opportunity.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But, yeah, kind of can't wait to see how that movie turns out. Because the context I've heard for it so far is that it's setting supposed to be when Optimus is Orion Pax and Megatron is D16 from the comics. So, and also one of the characters I've heard rumors is supposed to be in there is Alpha Trion, and another one being Sentinel Prime. So, and then from the screenshots I've seen, it looks like we're going to have other members of the 13 Primes. So it's taken a lot of universe tips and whatnot as part of its overall context. So it just might be its own telling rather than a reboot of a couple other pieces here and there.
Oh, that's good.
So.
I'm good.
But then again, we don't have very much media surrounding the time when Optimus was Orion Pax or when Megatron was either Megatronus or D16. So, just in general, this is going to be a bit of its own context-based movie. So, because outside of comics, we don't really have any media talking about this time period either. So. So pretty much for me personally, I'm not going to put it as context clues or whatnot for any other series. I'm going to chalk it up to being its own story currently. So. But actually the twist, in my opinion, is the fact that that Orion Pax does not change.
I'm listening. I'm responding to my chat too.
Okay.
All done, all done.
What is your role there, good sir?
What's the role he's looking out for? On which weapon?
Ready?
What's the role he's looking for on which weapon?
No, he got a good role on one of his weapons.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
Hey, Steve, your feelings, right? Are you shown as offline?
Oh wait, true. Is someone in game chat with you, by the way, for you to check this out?
Am I?
Or did they send you a screenshot of it?
Oh no. He's on my YouTube chat, so I'm looking to see if he's online.
Oh, okay. Oh right, I forgot because I can't have PlayStation chat and YouTube video playing at the same time. So
Right.
I'm like,
Negative. All security requirements
Hi again, Guardian.
through central processing.
That man is on.
I'm on the so-called prismatic vision cutscene, by the way, so I'm almost into the Pale Heart.
Sweet. Hey Steve,
Which
I don't
does
see
mean
you.
I'm almost.
You're almost.
Oh,
at
that's
the end.
because I'm. No, it's. I think the reason why you don't see me is because we aren't Bungie friends across PlayStation and PC, which is what I'm playing on.
Why did we? Hold on.
Oh, let me check right away.
And I also am trying to record it solo, so I actually have myself portrayed as offline on Steam anyway.
Oh,
So-
I'm not looking for you, CJ. I'm looking for my buddy Steve out of the off my YouTube channel. He want me to check out his
okay.
Warden's Law, but I don't see him as being online.
Hmm.
Hey Steve, you show up as offline, bro. As you can see, you show up as offline.
Oh yeah, I see. Okay. Okay.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Okay, now I'm on the path into the Pale Heart for the threshold, so I'll be unlocking prismatic
Fenchurch
real
does the
soon.
exploring. I make
Hopefully.
deals.
Please, Guardian. It's busy. Hi again.
All security requests must be directed through central processing.
It's freaky because there's a
Anything
black
for
and
you?
orange heartbeat in the center, and then as you get closer to it, it turns pink and prismatic coloring. Not to mention the dead tree that grows up to the platforms you're walking on.
I know, right?
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all
Right,
I'm
there's
saying.
A lot of
What can I do for you, Titan?
a lot of lanterns around now.
Yeah, and I can see them even though I haven't done the cutscene or the mission yet.
Just
So
a new Pyrogear gauntlet at
are they the new exotic gauntlets by any chance?
no. Pyrogear.
Oh, that's a ripoff. It could have been a lot.
It's a 67 drop. Oh, all that mobility. Oh, mobility and intellect. Dang. I was about to be happy. Dropped me 65 legs though.
Man, it's freaky the prismatic effect as you enter, where basically both rocks and trees are growing
I know.
all
right?
around you, and yeah.
I thought these dropped higher than 1900. It said 0. No better. Oh, my ergo sum is 67.
All right.
So my max power is 1968.
All right. Let's hope this works this time.
That
Checking.
make room in the energy weapon. What is danger? The blast reveals the weapon increases when surrounded by combatants. Yeah, no, it can go. Not doing it. Oh, you lost me.
Received.
I finally
Man, I hate the look of the Gren. They remind me of weird-looking bats.
I finally got. Oh, I like this. I finally got a no hesitation with Circle of Life. Rapid healing allies grants this weapon a period of increased damage.
You do know you can craft the no hesitation, right?
Yeah, but I don't have any harmonic siphon.
You can get one from the Mika quest, if I remember right.
So, and I haven't looked to see. I might as well look now. What's it going to cost me to craft? How many? 5? Yep. So I need 4
It's
more.
5 because it's a world drop.
Yep. So I need 4 more of those.
I mean, I don't know why, but I've been lucky the last few times, the last few drops I've had, because I've actually been able to get the no hesitation crafted, and then I got started on a few other weapons, namely the rocket sidearm and the machine gun, in terms of crafting. So
not me.
I still need a few points for each, but I am pretty close for them. Okay. Well, here's what I'm hoping in terms of solving the glitch, at least on my Titan class, is because I unlocked it with Strand. I'm hoping that having it with Stasis instead of Strand is enough to break the glitch a bit. So here's my hoping is that it's not only a darkness subclass, it's also based on the one I unlocked it previously with. So basically that's why I'm hoping that having only Stasis rather than Strand is enough to fix it.
Good luck.
Because
Good
otherwise
luck.
that means
Good
I have to
luck.
hang all 5 subclasses on my character to actually get the glitch to be lifted. Because to be fair, it's a full spectrum across the 5 subclasses.
Are you ready?
If I can't do it with just the 4 again, with a different one unlocked, then that just means I need to go through one extra step again. It is irking, though, that I have to go through this, even though I didn't have to do it for the once.
It be like that, though.
I'm like, yeah. And also, I can actually get the armor transmog to record it all, too. So I'm like, why do you have to hate me like this?
Oh, I think I'm getting ready to do that.
We're never going to let it happen again. Right, Guardian?
Man, I'm glad to have incandescence on an auto rifle, being an auto rifle main.
My crafted, what you call it? Oh.
By the way, did you enter a cutscene or was it just a raid cutscene? Or oh, okay.
Oh, the Emmett RC. I have a crafted Emmett. Oh, great. Alright, I'm entering the cutscene, talking to my ghost.
We're all connected. Your light, mine, Cade's. He sacrificed his light so mine could shine again. I can feel him still. Sundance too, I think. Tarj. All the ghosts and guardians who are a part of the Traveler. The Witness wanted to provide purpose to the universe. But purpose is ours to choose. Our fates are ours to make. Cade decided his was to reunite us. Now we get to ask the question the Witness wouldn't allow anyone to. What do you want our future to be?
Tell that to the episode echoes we have next week. Actually, the episodes part is the reason why I was debating on getting the season pass edition of the Final Shape, though, because pretty much everything we do in the episodes is just an aftermath of the Final Shape, pretty much. And now we know pretty much for sure that that's a fair pointer now.
Yes, it is.
So that's why I was debating on if I should do as big of a purchase as $100 for the Final Shape because of that. So.
Well,
but now so far,
I always do that.
But now so far, I haven't been disappointed by the choice of actually getting the Final Shape full edition. So. Well, I mean, I would be disappointed as long as I don't get my prismatic subclass going on my recorded character. Like if I can just get past this glitch, that'll be enough for me right now. Besides, the first time I did this first mission, it actually cut out the meeting Cade cutscene and just went straight to the patrol zone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so basically that was my mission glitch, that I got prismatic, but I didn't get the cutscene. So. Oh, I just remembered where I'm at. Moment of truth. Here we come. Just stay where the terminal's at. Wait for the dialogue to finish.
Oh, I have to move. Hold on.
All right, moment of
I got to tune into the radio.
Guardian, if you're hearing this, look, I hate goodbyes. I never was good at them, so this ain't that. This is me saying thanks. To you, and Ikora, and Zavala. And Crow. Yeah, I'll deal him in here. Kid deserves a seat at the table. But, thank you. For being the best friends a fella could hope for. Best fire team I didn't want, and the best bet I ever lost. I know folks will miss me. I'm sorry. Never wanted to open up more hurt, but I don't think I can just head on back to the tower. being held together by light and wishes, and it feels like I'm here for a good time, but not a long time. Get me? So while it lasts, I need this life to have a reason. I need it to mean something. And if you're hearing this, it did. I want to make everybody proud. No, even better, I want to make me proud. I hope I got it right this time. I'll see you around, Guardian.
Well, dang it.
All right, and the third echo at 1, a familiar voice. To the hand.
Well, dang it. Apparently I still can't access Prismatic right now still. Which can only mean one thing.
Have you got to the part of the mission where you
Yeah, and it's still doing the glitch that I was mentioning earlier. Which can only mean one thing, thinking about it. When I unlocked Prismatic, I actually got the Strand Super as well as the Thunder Crash when I first unlocked it. Which could possibly mean that I might need to have Strand as well as Stasis now.
Right.
Actually, hold on. Let's try something real quick. Because if I understand right, it's not only okay, so if I actually get the grenade type and super type and melee type from all the subclasses real quick and get thruster from arc. Yeah, I'm at the checkpoint currently. I might have to restart the mission solo. Oh, for the cutscenes? Okay, sorry, I already got pulse grenades. And I don't need to do anything for Stasis since it already has only one super and one melee. Let's give this a shot. If this doesn't work from the checkpoint, then that does mean I have to have all 5 subclasses on my character. Which I guess tells me that actually my first unlock is technically was a glitched unlock. Because I did not have all 5 subclasses at the time I unlocked it, but it was when the servers were being glitchy as heck, so. But hey, it gives me an opportunity to re-record Lightfall in this new armor up until the final cutscene. And with the Generalist Ghost. Because if I remember right, none of the cutscenes from the seasons after Lightfall have a ghost appearing in it. Your ghost in particular appearing in it.
You know.
So, yeah. So I don't think you'll be seeing my ghost shell in the Legend 17 Spire one all too often in the seasonal story. So, which means I should be able to excuse it to be the Generalist shell. All right. Oh, wait. Right, I forgot. I'm so used to just picking stuff up and unlocking it the second I get it with Glimmer. But I'm still at that double lock checkpoint, so. Actually, I'm glad that is a checkpoint pretty much. Otherwise, it would be just slogging through the entire threshold all over again.
That way I can work on this cable management at the same time. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'm actually looking for drinks. Okay, I see him. I'm just looking for drinks. I guess that would be a fair shot. Mic check.
So I'm gonna have to wait for 10 minutes for a drink. Okay. So we got supers unlocked. That's used in prismatic. If this doesn't work, then that does mean I need to have all 5 subclasses, and my initial unlock was technically a glitched one.
Mic check. Right, the mic is good, but will that only count if I catch it after it out of there? It shouldn't.
All right. Alright, one more time.
All right, so that's only going to capture the mic. Hmm.
Hey, True Dark, you still there?
we gonna work with this. We gonna work with this and see how I do. Go use the bathroom, and then I'll get back to it.
All right, I'm back. I was just getting a drink and something to eat real quick.
No worries. I think I look like I just got the
But I can confirm that getting the supers unlocked, at least without Strand, does not do it either. Which means the only explanation could be is that when I did unlock Prismatic first time around, it was on a glitched system, glitched server, because it was doing the bunch of error codes still at the time I did it. Which means that my first unlock with Prismatic may have actually been a glitched one.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna order this, and then I'm gonna start on this mission.
Mm-hmm.
ears back on. All right, food is ordered. So guess I gotta do tail heart stuff. So, do we start with the big one? Oh, that's Matt Main overthrow. Let's do this one. We'll start with the landing. Oh my God, this is nice.
Well, apparently I'm not the only one that's having a problem. No, apparently I'm not the only one that's running two characters of the same class, and thus glitching it.
Oh, yeah, they did say don't change class.
Oh, then what am I supposed to do now?
Go back to your original class and finish the story.
I deleted that character class.
Oh no.
Because I ran with the second Titan. So technically speaking, what I'm running on my main character is my second Titan to unlock his mana. Which means I shouldn't have to leave the character in the first place if I wanted to unlock it on him.
Yeah, I misunderstood what you were doing.
Well, did they say there was a fix for it going on yet, or no?
They said they're working on it. I thought that last
Yeah, but how long
update fixed
ago?
it. It's been a minute.
Let me check that Reddit post I found, because it only has like about 4 responses plus the main post to it. And it's a glitch from 3 days ago, apparently.
Yep.
Oh, great. Oh, great. How do I fix it then? I mean, if it's only doing it, if it's doing it to my second Titan, it's probably going to do it to any third Titan I make, which would be a duplicate of my main character, if that's the case.
Yep.
Actually, let's test it to see if that actually fixes it.
All right.
I have to get rid of my hunter and rearrange the characters again.
All right. Just make sure you
But
don't have
get
anything
it.
on them. Make sure.
Yeah, don't worry. If they do have anything on them, I'll just transfer it to my vault. So let's see if we can fix this real quick, because the way I started it was with 2 Titans and a Hunter in terms of characters. So let's see if I can get rid of my Warlock just for a temporary deal until we can get Prismatic. First things first is that I'm gonna get some gear from my Titan into my, well, first, and then my
Reinforcements are already en route.
then my
Brace
Warlock
yourself.
gear, and then give it a try from there. Because I did record the first cutscene, mind you, so should be alright. And I don't think I'm going to re-record everything for Beyond Light again, because I've already slogged through it with the gear I want to. So if we can get it to work on my second Titan again, that'll probably be the fix I'll have to go for. And then re-record the mission on that character to get everything working again. Can't believe I have to wait until there's a fix going on for it.
Yeah.
Dang.
Because your boy need to eat. I'm a growing boy. Not up. Out. Still growing.
If this plan doesn't work, I'm probably going to hop off and just stretch my legs a bit and think on what to do. So, because I'm like, this is
に向こうへうるせえ
It's McCady. Get the ears back on. All right, ears are on. Kabusu, what's good? Chilling, dog, chilling.
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
the loot.
Reinforcements are already en route. Brace yourself. Take this power, Guardian, and wield it against the Blight.
And it didn't work. Gonna have to wait until they patch it and fix the mission itself. However long that takes. I'll be back.
Right.
One more push, you've got him.
I'll be right. Yeah.
The enemy has nothing else in reserve. This is it. All or nothing.
Not bad. A little sloppy, but we all have our off days.
Play your games and laugh, Witch Queen. But when the time comes, after I have broken and buried your sister, you will be next. I know the role you played in the fall of Torabottle, and I will make certain you pay.
Of course. Because you and the universe would be so much better off if I left you across the galaxy, stewing in the quagmire of ancient politics. Sure, some people died. Sure, you lost a dusty rock. But I think what you gained is worth more than everything you lost. Now prove me wrong.
に向こうへ連れて
Oh, thank you, son. Appreciate you. I think I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. Of course, tired. I think I'm gonna chill and watch some anime. Finish eating my food. I'll be back on later. All right, good people. I'm up on